Hello and welcome to another Genshin stream. My name is Runesoldiero, and today, I already told you what
Whenever
I'm
you
doing.
need me,
Shut
I'll
up,
be there.
Noel. But anyways, we are doing this event, whether you like it or not, because I want the treasure. So let us get it on with.
Those two look familiar.
Do they?
Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo!
Yeah, remind me who
What?
they are?
You forgot already?
It's been months.
That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's
Oh
how we
wait,
got out.
is he the guy that's like in love with her or something?
Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He was really worried.
Oh,
All part of Paimon's job as your guide.
good job, Paimon.
Anyway, let's go say hi.
Sure. Hi, little dog.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
They're being boss. That's what they're doing.
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time.
You're welcome, Ippei.
I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
Okay.
You know these two as well?
Yes, everyone knows us.
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly.
No, didn't you?
What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
No.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Interesting.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting.
No. Clothes for what?
Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
I think so.
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter.
Yeah, that's how we got out.
That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
Who knows?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Oh, nice.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Yeah.
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
It really is just speculation. What are you talking about? Why wouldn't you dare to ask?
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
I doubt it's a wedding, then.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
But trust me, it's not what you guys think it is. Probably something else.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
Doubt.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Wow, you're different.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
Very true.
Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Yeah, you do seem upset.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
Well, you should go to bed, Shinoju.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Yes, he is.
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Yeah, you don't get what he means at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
Yeah, might as well.
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
But how so? Like, yeah.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
Maybe.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
Too late.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
That's good.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
The Fermiana leaf falls, huh? Eh? Let us do it. Ayaka. Ayaka. Ayaka.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
It just looks like a house area thing.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then, we won't be long.
Yeah, thick wall thing. Thick walls. You know, those times you just gotta admire, like, different cultures, kind of like house stuff. I'm gonna break it. Yeah. Dunna, dunna. Oh, there's only one footprint. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm wrecking your sand. I'm wrecking your sand. I am evil. And this stuff, I bet, takes forever and is like, especially doing this outside sounds so dumb, honestly, because like the wind would blow the sand so easily. I'd be so annoyed doing this because like you'd have to do it like every single day just to keep up, you know. Anyways. Hello, boys. I know you.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while.
It has been a while.
If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Your lady?
That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Who are you, sir?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day.
Wait, is that a good thing?
Kamisato clan.
She
and
talks to me
Yashiro
constantly, but that doesn't mean
Kamisato
it's
Ayato.
good. Hi. I don't know you. Also, what is that game over there?
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
Where were you again when the whole thing was going on?
Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us.
I don't remember any flattering words.
Excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
And also, what are you doing, Paimon?
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Who knows?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
Who's on that list again?
Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
No, it just feels like he's an important person. I don't feel like I have to be polite. whoever this random guy is. I don't know who. Got
You
some
shower me
mole
with
on him
praise undeserved, my
face.
little guest.
I don't even know. It's got that. That's kind of cool. But other than that, I don't. Meh. The blue. I like the blue, but other than that, meh. That's all I can say.
There is no need to be quite so formal.
I don't see
This
anything to
is a
like
private residence.
be a
so
jerk about
please,
yet.
Relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask a question.
Presumption. Yep. So
We
adaptable.
heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
Yeah.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself.
Oh, okay. So they're getting married. Cool.
The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Makes sense.
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
Why am I not happy looking?
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
Oh, that's wow. Oh, wow. Okay. You sound like you're a pretty good guy.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
What?
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Okay. Okay.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
Yeah, like doing something about that mole there, dude.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect.
Okay.
The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister,
Oh, then why aren't you letting her do it?
but she is presently occupied with other matters,
Like what?
and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
Why do you need to do that?
Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
Sure.
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question.
Not
Or you
that
would
much.
not be quite so interested in this matter.
No, I just like to know things.
This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too?
Okay.
Or is my presumption incorrect?
Kinda, but like I don't really care.
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually.
Yeah, pretty much.
We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
No, it would have happened either way.
Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
You don't like that either, huh?
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Well, it may not be that he can't do it, more maybe that he just doesn't like doing it.
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them.
I agree. I agree, sir.
Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Back outside. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Yo, Ayato. Ayato. Oh wait, no, you guys.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these 2?
They're people.
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
It's okay, Shinojo. It's just okay.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you.
Not really. They're the
So I
servants
would
of the
be much
people.
obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Makes sense.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Don't start crying now, Shinojo.
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
You'll find your lady.
I'll try. Thank you.
He will do it. I believe in him. Look at these cool knight things. Oh, that shield is actually really cool looking. Anyways. Noelle, if you had full armor, you'd be a very scary person. If you were in full... Why do you... I just realized something. Why are you in heels? Like knight heel... What the freak? That's weird. She's in the heels, but it's like knight freaking armor at the same time. That's weird. She's a maid. Maids don't wear heels, do they? I don't know. Then there's this guy. Looks like he's from... Well, I mean, his pants look like they're from India, at least. They got that bagginess to it, you know. Actually, yeah, he actually... Now that I think about it, even his shirt, it's kind of like an India style. Because don't they have those, like, shorter shirts? Kind of show some belly, and then they have the baggy pants and stuff. Interesting. Rosario is just not wearing many clothes at all anyways. Hello there. Kamaji.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay, goodbye,
Okay.
Ippei.
Thanks, Ippei.
Kamaji. How you doing, Kamaji?
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Yeah, how you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
That's good.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
Did your hair color change?
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
That's good.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be.
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Too sudden for what?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah.
Yo, what are you doing? You
Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
dang.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Well, she proposed to you. Dang.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Sounds like she didn't write that letter.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Whoa, 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 what's going on?
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break.
For what?
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Yeah, it's just kind of how it is, dude.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Not really.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now.
Even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Why are you irritated?
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now.
Oh, what the heck?
Until next time.
It's morning, I guess.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Oh wait, no, Ayato, okay.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right?
I bet.
It's a happy kind of busy, though.
Yeah.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on Cloud 9.
Excuse me.
What do you think, Traveler?
That is not a term or a saying from your time. Why are you saying it? Yeah.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
It just sounded weird.
It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our bottom of it.
That's true.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
True.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done.
Interesting.
My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But someone kind of was deceived.
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we?
We should ask her.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
That's, yeah.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Same.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Let's see. Where am I going with this? Oh, okay. Chisato. Chisato. Chisato.
Bet you can't keep up
No,
with
it's this
me.
way. I can because I am you, Amber.
Where's you there?
Who are you racing? Yourself? I don't understand you, Amber. You don't make sense to me at all. I don't understand you, and I haven't seen you in the story in literally forever. Come back to us. Come back to the story. Come back. Come back, Amber.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Probably not.
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant.
Yeah, I don't really care.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
Well, we're not dear friends because we barely know you. We might be friends, but...
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed.
How do you know? You haven't made a public announcement yet.
We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk.
Yeah.
Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time.
It was stall.
The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Oh, it's Tomoki.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yeah, we had like milk that one time. What kind of milk was that again?
Yep, we tried his Dango.
Dango, yeah, that's right.
The Almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Yeah, it was supposedly pretty good.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that.
What does that mean?
I'd caught wind of this Dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
Yeah, it was unexpected.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot.
That's cool.
It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on.
That's good.
On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
What's that?
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
Huh, sounds interesting, I guess.
As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
Yeah, it could be.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I guess.
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know.
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
Who knows?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
It is great to try new things.
Traveler, any thoughts?
I'll try it. I'd say lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
Alright.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, and I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
Oh, whatever.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Like what?
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
That is also true.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
That's good.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
I don't know.
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Okay.
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future.
Interesting.
But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
Weird.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Oh, whoa, where'd he come from?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Exactly.
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsu band.
Oh.
He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Quiet and unassuming. Good job.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Alright. Alright. Matthew McConaughey. Have you ever been to space? Anyways. Chisato.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
It has literally been a long time.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
Oh.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
That's
Sounds
good.
like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
Oh wow, he finally
He
did
has
that, I
always
guess.
been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
I guess it doesn't work like that here.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
Maybe.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance.
She seems to put it as good importance. We should probably try and figure out this thing out.
Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it.
Are we making her regret it? I don't know what's going on now.
It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times.
I don't know if we're doing the right thing right now.
I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Okay. Very confused. I'm very confused by this. I don't know what's going on.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
Maybe he doesn't.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter.
What if it's her dad?
Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Wait, what?
Shinojo?
What?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that. I'm not gonna deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play.
That sucks.
Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
It doesn't have to be.
Easier said than done.
In this case it is, because of this dumb things going on, but...
letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
I'm okay with that.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished.
That is true.
Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Shinojo, you did the right thing for once. We're coming to save you. Hold up. I need cabbage. We're coming to save you, Shinojo. Yeah, that's right. You can't sell me anything. Can you tell me? Can you give me anything? Yes. I need this. Need as many of these as I can get. These are your prizes. Your prizes suck. Your prizes suck a lot. Do you have anything to get? Sure. Nah, it's useless. What's this? Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. Useless. Y'all are useless to me. Do you have anything good? Sure, no, okay. Whatever, fine. I guess I can't get it. Do you have anything, lady? Holy crap. 60,000 for a dandelion seed? What is wrong with you, lady? Jeez. Do you have books? Do you have books? Novels? Oh. Never mind. Guess I can't do anything with that. I have to go all over here. They're not letting me buy things even though I want to. How dare they? They're not taking my money. I'm willing to throw it at them and they won't take my money. Except the dandelion seed for 60,000 is so dumb. They took him to a cave? This just seems so bad.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Ah, well, you're dead, Kubo.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
I get to be him.
Be still.
Oh, what the? What is going on? Wait, no, what is that thing? Hold up. Oh, so. Okay.
Withdraw. Cascade.
Okay. That's interesting.
I must leave no stone. Hey!
Be still.
Interesting.
I won't forget this.
Interesting. I kind of like it, but I'm not too sure about it.
Wind blade.
Cascade. Mind the daily.
Huh.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
With our elemental powers, do we really need a key for this?
But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Or can't we just talk to the Tanuki?
Let's follow
Aren't
it
we
and
friends
see.
with them? Tanuki. Hurry up. Do your thing. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? No, seriously, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Where are you going?
Catch up. Leave it all to me.
There you are. There you are.
Someone needs assistance.
We got the key. We got the key, we got the key, we got the key.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Yeah, we know.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
Yep.
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner, I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission.
Liar.
We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to
You
see
said
that she
loyal
never
really
has to worry
weirdly.
about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's not that great, actually. He's not difficult to argue against.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
What?
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window.
Wait, a bird has a tongue? What?
The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
Either he has evidence or he's very good at arguing and he's gonna go around and be like, well, we know that this is happening, so we need your help, and, you know, like something like that to kind of trip you into a situation.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me?
I don't have to do anything.
This is at most a Conjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so?
He doesn't have to involve himself. I can just continue the involvement for myself because I can do whatever the heck I want.
I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Conjo Commission and Tenryo Commission. Because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
Man, you just keep denying it, don't you?
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet, it's all anybody's talking about now.
Wow, you're a jerk.
Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
In what way?
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
No.
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Dang.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
What's going on?
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves.
Yeah.
Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
I'm confused. What are we doing now? Go to the board. The board. The board.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
What did we think of it?
It's
It was
still
going to
too
be
early
anything
to make
else?
that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
He probably will be. Oh, that teleport waypoint brings me no closer. It's just a waste of time at this point. Thanks a lot, game. Thank you so much. I love you, game. I mean, just the best wishes. You are an amazing game. Oh, wait, no, you're not. I'm just kidding. It's an alright game. It's fun. It's fun. It's just annoying sometimes.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, it's all agreed to a scheme.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life.
Why though?
Are you really okay with that?
Why can't they both be equally dependent on each other?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain.
I can be the villain.
Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks.
Why can't I just do it?
Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Interesting.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
It's not that complicated, but tell us what we need to do.
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay.
Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel.
Nice.
Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
What kind of bait we feeding them? What kind of bait, Mr. Ayato? What kind of bait? Do I have wishes? I just forgot. Is it on? It's on him and Venti, and I already think I wished on something, but I don't know. Do I want either of these guys? Do I? That is the question, is it not? I cannot buy anything. I think I bought Amber. Yeah, I bought Amber, that's right. Do I want to wish? I don't want any of those guys. I already have enough of their constellations or whatever. I don't really care about you. And I don't... how long ago was our last? It's been a while now. Quite a while, actually. Oh wow, it has been a long time. Okay, so 8 times 6. Yeah. We're not 50. So I'm only at 50 though. So I got like 20 more wishes before it'll probably hit something. Anyways. Which is about how many wishes I have. I still need like 4 more, but that's what it is.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Whoa, 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 I'm behind the building. I'm behind the building, calm down. Behind the building. What the freak? He can see me right there? What is going on here? Go down. Go away. What the heck is going on? Oh, whatever. I'm far enough away. Try sticking a bit closer, but like... whatever.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Why is he talking to her? What does that accomplish? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going. I'm going.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Maybe.
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito.
Dang.
Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
Right next to them. They could probably hear that.
He ran off again!
Yeah.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
Probably not.
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days.
I will do that.
I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation.
Alright. See
In
you,
any
Naito.
case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Yeah. In both their interests, really.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Yeah, let's keep an eye on things.
Too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
The truth is also a lie. Da-na-na-na. Wait, am I allowed to do the thing now? Nope. I gotta wait 2 days. How do I do that again? I'm stupid. Anyways. Claim. Still under maintenance. You think I care? It's not like I'd do anything with that right now anyways. Time. Anyways. Perfect. Also, where is this sweet, sweet treasure?
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
I already did.
Right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Dang.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryo Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
He hasn't discussed it with her yet.
Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in
She kind of already was before, though.
The Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Who knows?
Oh, Traveler!
Sup?
I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
A lot.
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice.
What?
I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Yeah.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Maybe.
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
What if we do?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it.
Yeah.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
Yeah.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
Tail between his legs.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
Yeah, there's no use talking to me.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity.
Nice.
Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Alright, we're gonna do that, I guess. Go meet with him.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner?
Kinda.
Please put in some good words for me.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Possibly, but probably not. Probably not. Yo, Ayato.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
You better.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Jeez.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Yeah, you better thank him.
Yes, Lady Hiragi, I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Yeah, I guess so.
Unseverely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should.
I guess.
But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago, and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health, and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after.
Sad.
This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
That's good.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled.
Yeah.
This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
Cool, I guess.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Interesting.
She really has the air of a leader now.
Yeah.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess.
What?
Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Makes sense.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
I could. It would just take me a while. Probably like a week.
Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard.
You did.
Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding.
Yep.
Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Looks like everything's resolved.
Oh, Telma's finally back.
Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
That wasn't chess. That wasn't chess at all. They were playing some other game. I don't know why they lied to me. Why they lie to me? Why they lie to me? They are liars. All are liars. They all lie to me. Oh. Let's assign you. Yes, you. A specific commission. The curtain is about to rise on a most unique Irvidori festival. 10 days. 10 days, they say. What else is in this thing? By special invitation. Oh, look, I already have you, so I don't think that's... I already have literally... You're at C6, bro. I don't know what this is gonna give me, but it better give me some good stuff, because you're at C6 already. Floral theme. Floral theme. Okay. 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 Event details. Moon, stars, and further. Okay. Well, seeing as it is a, I've been going for an hour and 40 minutes, and you know, been doing a lot, you know, and it's pretty late now. I'm gonna have to call that a, call it a night. Oh look, it's Rosaria. When is that? Is that already gone? I think it is. Or maybe it's coming up. 24/19. Oh, that's coming up. Not sure if I really care or not. Is there someone new coming out or no? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Just that. Okay. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I guess I'll see you guys later. Hello, and welcome to another Genshin stream. This is Runesoldiero, and today, like I just said, we're playing Genshin. Genshin! Anyways, we're doing the event, because I'm finally getting around to that, even though, you know, we only have like 3 days left to finish this stupid thing. But anyways, let's get started.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
Yeah, you better.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
And like, what's that?
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
Yeah.
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
I'm pretty sure they've already been doing that, but anyways.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
Didn't we do that like a month ago?
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember.
Wasn't the last festival also kind of planned by her because of the whole spirits thing, whatever the heck that was?
We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Ugh, fine.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing
really?
House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Strange,
Oh, well that's convenient enough.
I guess.
Let's go then.
Gotta pop one of those Cokes. Good old Coke. Brand placement. Anyways. Why did she say the Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaku or whatever? It's literally right here. Like, it's in Inazuma City. Narukami. Where is Hanamizaku? Thought that was a different thing, though. Like, is that just what they call the city? I don't know. I don't know, man. At the lower part of the city? Who knows? Attack!
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
Terribly. Whatever happened with that book, by the way.
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon.
Where's
Lady
my
Yae.
book?
Very
Where's
good.
the book about me?
And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Nope.
Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
Why is he their fearless leader? Why isn't he just their leader?
Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it.
Not if I have something to say about that.
I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yae. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop. Ah, hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission, hmm?
I did, yes. Why am I here?
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Yeah.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you?
Oh yeah, you better not do
Then
that.
you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival.
I don't
Yet
see
you
it.
say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
I don't know what festival this is, so I don't know what's happening.
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
I don't know what's happening.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little.
Oh.
This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
Cultural festival? Isn't that what they always do in those, like,
Suppose I should start by telling you
those
the
Japanese
origins of
shows
the Iridori Festival.
or something?
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the
Sounds
shogun for
stupid.
review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works.
Oh, culture discussions, huh? That's what we're going with.
Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Come on. Now.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Aren't all festivals really rooted in culture?
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival.
Isn't that what we said about the last festival and the last one in Inazuma? You guys just forget about your festivals. You guys just don't care about your culture, apparently.
Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Business, huh?
But wait a minute, light novels?
She's trying to use this to promote her business. Don't worry about it.
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was
Wait, hold
all
up.
the
I'm gonna
rage,
stop you right there.
but
Is this
nowadays,
ancient
the
times?
entertainment format of choice is light novels.
Uh,
The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past.
okay.
Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
Not really.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, self-justification.
That was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue.
I wasn't.
Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
Yeah.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Depends on how much work I have to do.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
You're always curious, Paimon.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival.
Are you sure about that?
There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
What's that supposed to mean? Special someone? Is Bear gonna be there?
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
Okay.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Okay.
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Okay.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
I guess.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Who are you?
At last we
I
meet
know
again,
you.
Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
It's been a week, dude. It's not been that long. Also, you're not a special someone. You lied to me, Miko.
Oh, it's Ayato!
Where's my special someone?
So even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
How busy are you, really?
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the Five Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Oh. How do we... What?
This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts.
I feel like we've had several festivals since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree.
Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable. Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
Oh, trust me, I'll know the guests personally.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way.
Doesn't sound hard.
This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving.
Okay.
All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
That's really hard. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Oh. Bards from Mindset. Oh.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now.
Bye-bye. Go away.
During the festival, most
You
of the
just said you were
publishing
leaving.
house's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
Whatever, Miko.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll
Leave.
leave the guests in your hands.
Leave.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up.
I don't need to wait but I can do this. Not an idiot. It tells me on the thing. Now today.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Yo, what's your
For the
face?
5 Kasim portraits should be on
Mr.
board.
Not real guy. Not real boy. Pinocchio. What's his face? Albedo. Al of the Betos. How are you? Oh, where's Albedo?
Hello, you must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Wait, what? Weren't you supposed to be the next day?
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone Deaf Bard then?
Oh.
Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Hey Bear, how are you? Finally that special someone has actually showed up. Because Miko lied. She said we'd meet a special somebody over here and it wasn't you, so. But she lied to me. But now my special someone's here, so everything's okay. Yeah, even if he was invited, he probably wouldn't show up. Eventi's an unreliable person.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish,
What
it
the
would
heck
also sort
is
of
she
be
doing here?
shameless of him too.
He's pretty shameless, though.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Klee, it has been a long time. How are you? It's Klee! I think I haven't seen you in the story since summer, like June.
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
Finally, I said it was. I called it.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
The heck is that?
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Did you?
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kassen!
Yeah, of course he's painting the 5 Gossen. Also, I am doing great, Bear. Everything is good. Especially because you're here.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
I don't remember you telling me that before, but okay, Calx.
Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Yeah.
Great. Let's get going then.
To the International Trade Association, the ITA, the ETA. Wait a second. What the heck is that? Who are they? What? No, seriously, who the heck are these two? I don't know.
before.
Slow down, Klee.
Hopefully she
Please
doesn't.
be careful not to bump into others.
I wouldn't. That's not what I would be worried about, Albedo. I'd be worried about her blowing stuff up.
Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Yeah, you can say that again.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
Yeah, that's how kids are.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
You might be a problem. But what's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Old pal. Pally, buddy, old pal.
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Just go by, just wing it.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Mm.
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival.
Huh.
The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's
Who
official
the heck is
opening
Suiko?
ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Oh, dang. That sucks.
I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Both.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Makes sense.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Yes, let us do this.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Oh, I'm worried. I am very worried. We're all gonna die. Upwards and onwards.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Well, what do you need to contact him for exactly?
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Then make more.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
What?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all.
Sounds
How can I
external.
help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Don't tell me it's Venti.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata.
Why?
Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, he is. You are very perceptive, friend.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
Why do you not want us to go to Mr. Hirayama?
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Wait, what?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Weird.
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chin-Yu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Oh.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
Probably.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chin-Yu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jay. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Probably. That's what I was kind of thinking, actually.
Oh, do you know him?
Yeah.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Weren't we already going to do that? Don't we go towards everything that's going on? It's Venti. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Venti.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission.
Not you, Sarah.
Is that surprising?
No.
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you!
You were talking about the Archon.
So, Tone-Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
I kind of figured it was.
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
Why is he supposed to be silent?
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Yeah. You can't choose a complete stranger.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Oh, he did, trust me.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze. If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please,
Be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
He's an Archon with no money, of course he did.
Ouch! Your words wound me. We've been been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
What do you expect, Venti?
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Yeah, so you're here illegally.
Similar means?
We had no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
Somehow I feel like he's gonna say he doesn't know you.
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Yeah.
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine.
Of course you won't know.
Naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Sure, that's what happened.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
What? I'm still kind of confused. Can someone shed some light?
What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that.
So they were like, they knew what they were looking for.
As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
Kind of.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third, I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort.
That makes sense.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
What is he? Are you saying he's weak?
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yeah, do that.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not quite.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
That doesn't look honest.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Because I don't think he actually had it to begin with.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
That's probably not a good place then.
If you were holding the invitation invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
To pick up some liquor.
Well, to properly compare the taste
Yep.
of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
No.
You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought the hat maybe.
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
Hmm? Yeah, it wasn't his hat. No, I kind of figured that actually. That was the only place that I
This is
thought
indeed
could
an
be big
invitation
enough.
letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I
Wow,
have no
he
further
actually,
questions.
he's being honest, he actually had an invitation letter. How strange.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Oh.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
Maybe we could ask Venti, maybe he knows.
To some
about these
extent,
guys.
yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment.
Why is that, sir?
Though Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
But what if no one else finds it interesting?
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Let's hope so.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone.
What's that?
Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of The Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
Okay, so mention the stolen novels.
Whether the
On
stolen
it.
books are eventually recovered or not, the Gaia Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
Cool.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Good. Goodbye.
Seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
Venti, what are you doing?
Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
He probably does.
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
And what is that, Venti? That's actually locked over there. Are you serious?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
Yep.
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Isn't that what just happened?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft.
I'm eating. It's
But
Huh?
why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
It's Pop Rocks cotton candy, so it's cotton candy with some Pop Rocks in it. So that's what you hear the crunching is. But yeah. That's pretty good.
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks?
Yeah, he's always thinking about more drinks.
And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration.
Shouldn't you be painting then?
If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay
Oh.
him back with the appropriate recompense.
Oh.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Whatever, Venti.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
it's just completely Venti. Also, yeah, it's tasty.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
I wouldn't say glorious.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you.
Actually, it kind of is.
Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
How do you know?
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
You're kind of. Do you have something to do with this, Venti?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Okay.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
Probably. Whoever that is. I think it's Yaimiko. It's probably Yaimiko. She probably knows about this whole thing. Well, I mean, she set up this festival, but I'm saying, like, she probably knows the stories of the past people and is setting up it to happen just like the past so that he can have his inspiration and junk.
It certainly is a possibility. Also, There are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
I don't like waiting. Oh wait, the event is starting, so now can I get stuff from you guys? Nope. You guys suck. Suck for not giving me cool event stuff. What are you? What are you? Oh, nope, nope, nope. I'll do that later. It is today. I've waited.
The ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks.
I am here.
Hi there. You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island.
Yep.
Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Man, who are you again?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from
Oh.
Feywild Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Okay.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feywild Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival.
Really?
So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Huh.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Yeah.
Master, he's,
How'd you get over there?
Whoa, Singcho's just sitting there, sound asleep.
Yeah, how'd you get there?
What? Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
I wouldn't say we're guests, really.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Yeah.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
Yeah, what's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Yeah, next story.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look. There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
It just looks like words to me. I don't see handwriting.
The story you found before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the
Hmm.
by the poem hunt competition.
You could have just said the warehouse by the light novel stuff.
Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby.
Hmm.
If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
I knew that was gonna be it. Well, actually, I didn't know that specific thing, but I knew it wasn't gonna be what we were fearing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
Yeah.
Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter.
Because he had to.
But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Well, I won't. Let's see if you don't, Paimon. So what exactly, like... Yeah, Legends of the Kasen, but like... No. Hmm. Hmm.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
This is whatever his pen name was, because I forgot it already.
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Shincho.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shincho act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
Why not?
Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Oh, I forgot I was making hot chocolate and left the stove on. Like, I turned the stove on to make hot chocolate and forgot about it for the next hour. Anyways.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the five Kassen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Sure.
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Weird.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Huh? Shinjo's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
I don't know.
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Shincho on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Yeah, the hot chocolate. So it was just boiling water, and I'm surprised that all the water wasn't gone, to be honest, by the time I got in there and turned this oven off. There's still water in it, but I don't know if I'll make hot chocolate now.
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Shincho himself?
It could be possible.
No way! That can't be right! Shincho only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
How do we know that? He was already sleeping on that thing.
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Shincho had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke?
Yeah, I don't know.
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather.
This
means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
I wonder why you said it's windy. I was like, what does that have to do with anything?
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Could be. It sounds like it.
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
Dang.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
What if it doesn't go against his ideals, though, because it's his book?
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Shincho in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shinjo be in danger?
Maybe.
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Okay.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Okay. Where is Uyu? That's far away. Glad thing I checked. Otherwise I'd be running for a while. Like an idiot. Uyu restaurant. I don't think I've ever been to Uyu restaurant. Let's go into Uyu restaurant because it's Uyu restaurant. Uyu restaurant, yay, Uyu restaurant. Lobster.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
No clue.
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Hmm. Oh wait, no, I think I've been here with the Miko the one time. Yoda.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Xingqiu be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
What does that have to do with anything? Oh yeah, the owner.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information. Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Why is that?
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful.
Kind of figured.
Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
There was something very suspicious. He said it was monotony. That's not.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
That, and also it wouldn't have been monotony.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
While it is entertaining to read novels,
Writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now. But nothing suspicious has come up.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
What?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
I don't know.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like.
That's what I was thinking, but like I didn't remember that they were sent immediately. I just thought like I wasn't sure if he had seen them or not, if he had a chance to.
Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Yeah, why you lying to us?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
We caught you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all.
Hello, Shoemaster. How are you?
I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Why is this embarrassing, Xingqiu? Also, I'm doing very good, thank you, Shoemaster.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence.
Venti, why are you
I didn't
here?
expect to see everyone here.
Venti, why are you here?
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
It's my exact question, Paimon.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines.
Always about
I didn't want to
wine.
miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Yeah, of course, he never is.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
And what kind of good tidings are these?
I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago.
Okay.
She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole
nice.
those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
I wonder who did it.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Oh.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Probably.
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Wait, what?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
What's going on?
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Wait, how does he know it's Onodera? What is happening? Shut up, Okazaki. Downward into the depths. Yeah, it's Onodera.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
What's going on?
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Wait, what?
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
I guess.
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible
Yeah, I
for
kind of
this whole
figured.
predicament.
But like, what's going on?
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain.
Didn't you already do that?
For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
What? Are you asking who the hottest character is to me, or are you just stating a certain character is the hottest character, Shoemaster? Opinion? I don't. But, actually, I'm not really sure. Is that your opinion, Shoemaster? Okay. Why is that? I'll just ask why. What facts can you use to support that opinion there? Okay, that sounds messed up. Very messed up. So I'm just gonna move on.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution.
I was gonna say, you better be joking. Freak, dude. Oh, it's bad on so many levels. So bad.
So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough.
So you stole all the books.
So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all.
Who the heck is that, Shoemaster? Boreas? What? Who the heck is Boreas? Wolf boy. Wolf boy. Wait. What's his name though? Boreas? I didn't think his name was Boreas. I have no. Are you talking like the wolf, like the spirit wolf? Well, I'll be honest, Bear. The hottest one is you. But anyways, Boreas. I didn't know his name was Boreas. I thought his name was something else. I thought it was Andreas. I'm so confused. Boreas. I feel like I have to look this up now. I feel like I have to look this up because I'm super confused. Boreas? Boreas? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, my brain was like, I was so confused. I was like, I'd never heard Boreas before, I don't think. I don't know what's going on, but apparently I'm stupid because I didn't know who Boreas was, but, oh, okay, okay.
I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse.
Why wouldn't they, Onodera?
To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess.
Huh?
All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Why is Onodera perfect for me?
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because sightly handwriting.
Yeah, I was like, it must not be neat then, or something.
Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures.
That's right. Bear, fight Onodera. Fight him. No brain, but all the brawn. What? Why is that perfect for me? I'm confused. I thought that's what I was. I thought I had no brain, but all the brawn. I'm so confused.
At a previous event, the Yai Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Yeah, you kind of did, Jingcho.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
So what's your thing, Venti?
Yeah, I might be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Yeah. You actually joined my Discord? Yeah, it is lonely. I haven't posted anything in there in a long time because everybody left, you know? Everybody just left. So it's just empty now. I don't even, it's just kind of there. There's even... Actually, yeah, there's only like 4 people in it. Yeah. It used to be someplace that things could happen. No, you cannot, True Master. Yeah. But yeah, nah, you cannot. I refuse. You can be my friend though, if you want.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Yeah, he's been scheming though. He's been scheming.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
You better be Onodera.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
Oh, Showbers? I love Showbers. Good luck with your Showber. But anyways, yeah, I'll see you later then, I guess. Thanks for joining for a little bit, Shu. Bye-bye.
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
You suck, Xingqiu.
Oh,
You're
no
not good
wonder
enough.
Shincho looked so sleepy today.
Yeah, he's been busy. He's been working too hard.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Gen Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, do that, Murata.
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
You better, Hirayama. Aw, that's a cute bear. That's good. Hopefully he lets you sleep.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Also, have you, Bear? Have you been able to pull a sword out of his mane, or like to stick your head in his mane and like, have you found that like world where like your mom left stuff, you know, that with the tree and everything?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Kind of, but not really.
Even though Xingqiu still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
Why?
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
Dang it, Bear! You got to start trying. You just like reach into his mane, try and pull that sword out. I know it's there. I've seen it. I've seen it.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
I'm pretty sure it's Yaimiko.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Xingqiu yet.
Yeah.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books.
Yes, you were.
Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well?
Well, he's probably going to, because he'll try really, really hard. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
You better, Xingqiu. Also, wait, can I... How do I... So, can I... Try and... First I'm gonna do that, and then... How do I... Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection has been achieved, and we are now in perfection. At least that should be true. That's what happened, isn't it? Yep. Perfection has been achieved.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
It better be reasonable. Oh.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Interesting.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
Yeah, he did.
Wonder how Xingqiu's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's her. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, probably.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Xingqiu with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat.
It wasn't just a cat.
Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
True, but yeah.
It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
See, I'm not an idiot. I knew there was somebody there. Oh, there's 2 for that one. The following day. Man, I'm gonna have to... It's lying. Yep, it is lying. Wait, what time am I supposed to wait till? Let's see. No, shut up, new quest. What time am I supposed to wait till? 7 o'clock, okay. How does it feel, Bear? How does it feel?
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
I guess. Who is it? Who is this guest?
Look, that figure on the wharf.
Oh,
It looks
Kazuha.
like Kazuha.
Kazuha. What's up, Canadian boy?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
Why is that?
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
Do you notice anything different, Bear? About your possibilities?
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation.
You
But
better
after
be
wandering
surprised,
the outside world
Kazuha.
for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
That's good, Kazuha.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Yeah, what were you looking for,
yes.
actually?
You see, when I
Heard-
came off the boat with everyone just
Hmm.
now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me.
Strange.
I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
Weird.
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, another one.
Does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
Because we're smart, Kazuha. And because you should be able to do things now, Bear. Lots of things, actually.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Yeah, give us a piece of paper.
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
Huh.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him.
Of course, man.
The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Huh, sounds like you, boy.
If Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
True.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
Well, in their eyes, he did, though. But yeah, I'll show you on Monday, I guess.
Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, maybe it can help
By the
Shincho.
way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
Yes.
In Liyue and Inazuma, There is a saying, that which has been stamped
Oh.
has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
Yo, a new painting. To the place. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's in Rito. Okay. So Barry, what I'm saying is you're a mod now. So you should be able to have mod stuff. I don't know what the mods can do. I don't know what it looks like for mods because I'm not a mod for anybody. But like, that's what I'm saying is you're a mod now. So, you know. Albedo.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho!
Yeah. We'll help him.
Interesting.
And the stuff.
A
Because
story
we
of the five
care
Kasen appears
about
again,
him,
and
kind
with a
of.
timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However,
People might notice it looks exactly the same.
since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
Yeah, I don't really know what that exactly means either, Bear. It just means you get to do stuff. Kinda, like ban people and delete stuff and other things like that, I guess. I don't know. It just gives you stuff.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Oh wait, we're going back to Uyu, which is all the way over there. Wonderful. Super far away. Gotta love it. You're not dumb. I really don't know what the whole mod thing looks like, so I don't know how to recognize it or not. Wait, is he? Oh, he's outside. Wait, no, he's not. Oh, I'm an idiot. He's upstairs? I couldn't go upstairs before. What? Why am I now suddenly allowed to go upstairs? Like, it was just blocked here before.
Yes, that's it, Jinyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
10 minutes.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Yeah, also that's what that poster was. It was the Legend of the Sword.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier.
But I thought you said you were opposed to that.
Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of two parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Kind of, but not really.
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
Good.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Nice. I will leave restaurant now. Restaurant let me leave.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
I don't know.
Traveler, there you are.
Hi, Ayaka.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
Yeah.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper
great.
on a flower stand. This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
What does that mean?
Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
What? Okay.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is
Wait
only
a
2
second.
lines.
We gotta put it in water.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
Weird.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Okay then, we're just gonna throw this in the water. Carefully.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says.
Why you? Weird.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Interesting.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to
Of course
use for
you did.
Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yep.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Not really. We still have one more person.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
What about the other one though? The other 5, one of the 5 Kasen. Huh. Yeah, you seem upset.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuranushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akihito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akihito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akihito.
Interesting.
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately.
Yeah, which is weird, by the way.
Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
Is it you?
A Kuranushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
Yeah, what is going on?
Hey, Kazuha. Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Probably.
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
What the heck is it?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden.
Okay.
As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission.
Okay.
Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden.
Could be.
However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors.
Unless it was the one remaining family.
However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
Okay.
I will tell you everything I know then.
Okay. Okay, one more. One more. We can do this. Wait, no. What? No, I want... No. No, I want... this. Afternoon. Following afternoon. It's following afternoon, so... Confirm.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
Yes.
Last night, I visited a former
It's been
servant
like
who
2
once worked
seconds.
for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
And what
In
happened?
my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone.
Interesting.
Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Interesting. Interesting. Who is this mysterious last person?
Almighty Shogun.
Also, you actually... Are those ears real? They look real.
Make sure you get in line.
For... Are you gonna give me something? Can I buy from you? Oh. Oh. That looks good. Taking that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yo, look at that. I think it's got like a thing. Huh.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
Interesting. What do you got here, sir? Gimme. Gimme? What? Yes. Yes. Sell me things. Sell me cool event things. I want to see event things. You all suck. Give me event things. Yeah, whatever, dude. That one lady gave me stuff. Cool stuff. You, do you have things? You look like you have the statues again. Yes. What? Can I buy one of those? Can I buy anything? You suck. I'm trying to buy from you, lady. I hate you. Anyways, since they're all evil, they won't let me buy from them. It looks like with as many like extra like whatever quests, I'm gonna have to do like maybe a stream tomorrow. We want that one. I think that one is a base. I think we want these guys. From what I can tell, the champagne one is. Theme income, what? But that's all it is those guys. Bunch of those guys. Wait a second. Crap. No, it's front right needs to be short. Okay. Short. Okay, short. Medium. Short. Medium. Short, medium, tall, tall. Medium, tall, tall. Medium, tall, tall. Safe. Yay, I did it. I did it. No, I want to do this. Where am I going? Over there. Oh, I'm tired now. So tired. I must finish this quest. We must do this forever. I can never rest. Wait, where the heck? Where are you, lady? Oh, oh, books, books, books. Okay, okay, okay.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Good.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
Let's throw it in the river.
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Yep. Ah, some of that smudges. Smudges.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
Wow.
Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
Sad.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young. But later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning.
Are you saying the great-grandfather was the one who forged, or like, made the thing or something?
Kazuha,
Like,
if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
then why didn't he say anything if he knew it? Unless he was the one who did it, but also it doesn't really seem like he was the one who tampered with it, so I don't know.
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
Possibly.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh wait, does that give me something? Can I make something from that? Where is it? Nope. Can't make anything with it. Dang it. So, what kind of training is going on here, Sarah?
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
No, I just want to ask you something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sarah, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
You're dang right.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sarah!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes?
She's a lot taller than him.
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Oh wait, that's right, she's on those weird stilt things. So they're probably about the same height then, I would imagine. Yo, Blaze. Blaze, what up? Just hanging out with the bees.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way.
Yeah, I've been playing the event all today. Started and... Well, I'm not going to be able to do any of the, like, smaller quests until probably tomorrow, but I'm doing all the main event stuff today.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
What do you mean a very familiar face at the end? Because I'm under the impression it's Yamiko, but a very familiar face. Wait a second, we haven't seen Klee in like forever. Is it Klee?
However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find.
Whatever, Asakawa.
I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Okay, man.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
I don't even know why I suggested it was Klee. There's no way Klee would have set this whole thing up. Anyways, very familiar face. Unless it's in a very... Is it Amber? The only one that I think I haven't seen in a very long time is Amber, but that also wouldn't make sense if she set it up. Yeah, I've got no idea.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
You are welcome, Kazuha. I'm trying to think of who that might be. Is it Child? Well, I've
Oh,
seen him
it's you.
a while ago.
Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Albedo, you're useless to me.
Whoa. This folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes. Perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition.
Well, it needs to be sold.
I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side.
That's weird, Albedo. Also, I'm now looking forward to that Blaze, because it's surprising. I wonder who it is. Haven't seen him in a long time, and it's surprising. Huh, very familiar face.
The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Oh, wow.
Because this is not what we are looking for now.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. I'm just throwing out ideas. I don't really know. I'm just trying to think of who it could be.
Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Yeah, we'll leave him do it. Yo, Ayaka, what you found?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Well, I see a sword that's about... Yeah, it's true, Blaze.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
It could be Paimon. But I mean, also, Blaze, that's what they do. They sneak in and do stuff. So, like, I mean, it's a possibility. That's why I said child, because there's a possibility he snuck in and is doing this for whatever, who knows what reason.
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already.
That makes sense, Ayaka.
The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's!
Yeah, that is kind of true, Blaze.
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I can't, so I don't understand Paimon.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Okay, Ayaka. You're also useless to me. Yo, Xingqiu, you found anything? Probably not.
What did you find, Xingqiu?
I found quite the pile of old books.
Wow, you're so useful.
These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Yeah, any
I
clues?
skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth
Useless.
noting. I shall take a
Useless.
closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Okay. At least your conversation was short. Okay, Venti. Oh, no, this. Yeah, you're looking at wines and you're useless.
There must be some around here somewhere.
Yeah, I knew exactly from the moment I came over here that this was going to be a useless conversation. Okay, Venti, what wine are you looking for?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside.
I knew
right?
it. I knew it.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink!
Did we expect anything else, Paimon?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Because it's you?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
Yeah. And also, yes, Blaze. He's being a slacker like always. This is why you're annoying, Venti. Venti, if you were a girl, it would be, I would care less about your slacking, but you're just useless.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think.
Of course, I know that. Kazuha is strong.
Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, it's the...
Kazuha discovered something.
Wait, isn't that the bonsai tree? Also, I don't know if Venti will ever be a proper Archon again, but I thought the bonsai tree was smashed. The thing looks like it's fine other than, you know, whatnot.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill.
That is very true, Blaze. So maybe, if Devon got killed, maybe he would be, but I don't know. Who knows?
But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will.
I wonder why.
My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Yeah, that's true.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kind of suspicious.
Everything is suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Of course.
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
Doubt it. They would have just left it empty.
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Water?
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Possibly.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Okay.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
No, they were.
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Yeah, what does it say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere.
Okay.
Everyone, please follow me.
Alright. To the seaside, huh? Come on, tell me, Kazuha. Tell me already. And also, what are you doing here? Designer, huh? Not really, but... No, okay, I mean, no, I don't need those. I thought you had something cool, lady. This is Amber. Amber's doing this, isn't she? It's always Amber. The archer. Oh, nice. Thanks. At least I'll know.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Yeah, what is
It
it?
is. In fact, My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
Okay.
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedahara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedahara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us.
Wait a
He then
second.
threatened to destroy the
Is
Raiden
it what's
Gokaden.
his face? It's the with the like sombrero hat. What's his face?
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Oh dang. Scaramouche, yes, that's what I was, yeah. Couldn't remember his name.
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Wait, what? Kunikushi? Tell her who?
Wow. So that's what really happened.
yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance.
Interesting.
So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
Wow.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words.
Wow.
Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy.
Because he's Kunizuki or whatever.
I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly,
whatever his
and
face is.
investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi.
Kuni...
Rest assured, we will act
Kushi?
cautiously.
Kunikushi? Yeah, Kunikushi, that's who he is.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself.
That is good, Kazuha.
My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past.
Well, they wouldn't know that. They don't know who Scaramouche is at all. Like, the Traveler might think of that, but they would have no idea. Because we're the only ones who know that Scaramouche is like a copy of the Shogun and like has lived for this long, you know.
Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped.
That's good.
That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Well, how do you know he's still around?
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced.
Okay.
Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
But yeah, it's Kunakushi. He said his name was Kunazukushi or whatever, but it's the same as Kunakushi. Wonder why he went by that. Finally day.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival.
Good.
Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled.
Who is this?
Let's take a stroll
What does
through
he
the
look
festival
like?
venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
What is it? Let me see. Well, I knew somebody was stalking, like, me, at least during the event. Do you mean, like, during the event, or, like, the entire time since he left? Like, since he took the thing? Ah!
Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Hello, Albedo. Wait, he's been stalking me the entire... That's kind of creepy. Why the heck has he been doing that? The entire time? What the freak?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Yeah, what does it look like?
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then.
Whatever, dude.
I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Yeah, sounds pretty suspicious.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
That makes some sense, but also, like, that's... know your enemy better than you know yourself. I don't know about that, but... Yeah, that does make sense then why he's been stalking me, but that's also still creepy. Very creepy. Hello, peoples. I wouldn't say you're a friend, Venti.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
Sure.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Archon and a servant to an Archon, or whatever the enlightened, like, special power people are called in Liyue, I don't remember, but anyways. Knows you're not an ordinary person, who knows you're the savior, I'm not saying you overpowers commerce. Yeah. Well, of course. So he must be scared. He's like, I gotta know exactly how to defeat this guy. He's beaten two freaking, what's their faces, harbingers and a dragon and a god, you know, like, and beating the Shogun. Like he's probably like, I need to know exactly how to defeat this guy.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Very true. Which also means he just stood there and let Signora die. Because he took the thing before that, so he's been watching us.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Yes, sure.
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
That's good.
Shito, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken. Though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of got that. Like, of course he doesn't care about his comrades. One, like, as soon as he got the thing, he left. Like, he didn't care about... He didn't report back to Sneznaya. And he let, like, the other Harbinger die. So, yeah, of course he's not loyal to Sneznaya and doesn't care about his comrades. But I'm just saying that's interesting. He's just like, yep, we'll just let her die. Just study this guy more. It's like, okay. Wow.
Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Yeah, we got you covered, man.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Can I just see the portrait? Yo, Ayaka and Ayato. Wow, you're both together. Get me up the wall. You stupid. Wants to 7 arcane noise for himself to gain absolute power. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know how he would get the other ones, though, because, like, Venti's and Zhongli's are already in the Sneznayan god's hands, so, like, she has 3 of them already. So I don't know how he plans on getting all the rest.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days.
Is that so, Ayato?
Fortunately, the Iridori festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
I guess that's true, Blaze.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Cool.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, I didn't know you were waiting for Toma.
Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Yeah.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Yeah.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax.
Interesting.
So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Interesting. Okay, who's the last person? Last person. Kazu of the Huz. Attack.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
Yeah, why the heck aren't you at the festival, man? Also, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Honestly, I didn't really care for Signora's delusion thing. Well, actually, it was technically her vision. But anyways, like, yeah, her it was like whatever. Child's, though. Child's looks pretty sick.
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Yeah, are you okay, Kyle?
I knew you were still worried about me.
I'm worried about everybody.
Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses.
Are you sure about that?
Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place.
That's good.
Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Nah, I'm not really rolling for Ayaka.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
Yeah, Inazuma is changing, and it's for the better.
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens.
Well, I hope you get Cookie Blaze.
And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony.
Portrait.
Let's head over to the
Portrait.
Five Plaza.
Portrait. Well, you never know. There's... What was his face? Like the free guy? The guy that plays Genshin that's kind of popular. He's a YouTuber. He's like free. And he was like trying to get Rosaria. He did like 90 polls and didn't get Rosaria. Sometimes it just doesn't work, you know?
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival.
Oh, what's that?
And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Okay.
Ivan has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I actually do wonder what it is. Like, who the heck did he pick? Also, you saying that, Blaze, makes me think you're, like, that even if you don't get her, like, with however many pulls you have, you're just gonna keep pulling anyways.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh?
Wait, what?
What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background.
What?
I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
More of this than you think. Okay.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen.
Okay.
The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories.
Is he gonna throw water on it?
I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval.
I guess.
Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
Yeah, aren't you forgetting something that I'm also forgetting?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Oh, right! We still haven't figured
Oh,
out
yeah.
who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
I guess I have an idea, apparently.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon! they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan.
Yeah.
Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Festivals always attract so many people.
It's you.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen.
Oh, what?
Really?
But seeing, because other than me,
Oh. Ayato. Yeah, I kind of had the idea that it might be Ayato, to be honest, at one point. But then I was just like, whatever. No, it's probably Miko. You know, I think that was like an hour ago. I was like, I wonder if it's Ayato. And then I was like, nah, it's Miko.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Why is that?
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
That would make sense.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night.
Dang.
She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
And she said it wasn't her, but like I went to her.
That's right. But using the story
Exactly.
of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaidahara family's secrets was my personal touch.
Yeah, but still, it was Miko technically.
As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
What are you talking about?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him.
Interesting.
If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Yeah, why were we all involved?
It wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you.
In what way?
And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Why am I asking this question? I already know who it is.
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Thy enemy is Scaramouche. Water. Let's throw water at it. Nighttime. Make it nighttime.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now.
Yeah.
So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
What else would he be telling us to do? Just throw a bucket of water at it. What was that sound? I just lifted my hand and just water sound, like a bucket of water.
It's the Balladeer!
Yeah, how did we not think of that before? Like, of course. Also, my question is, how did Albedo know, though? You know?
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
Yeah.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Thanks for telling me that, Blaze.
I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected? I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Interesting. Very interesting, in fact. Now I have to do all those at some point, claim that. Oh, there's so much to do, in fact. Anyways. Huh. Oh wow, I got a thing. There's still one more boat. What do you mean one more boat? What? One more boat? What do you mean one more boat? What are you talking about? There's no active quest. It did say at some point after the thing was over. I remember seeing that after the event was over or something. What do you mean one more arrival, though? What time was it? I can't remember what time it said the arrival was supposed to be. Is that after I finish everything, or? Could have sworn that it said that I was supposed to... Yeah, here it is. Following the release event. 10 a.m. Supposed to be 10 a.m. this morning, or no, I think it's supposed to be 10 a.m. the next morning. Hello, and welcome to another stream by Runesoldiero, a Genshin stream to be exact. Today we are grinding out this event, finishing as much as we can in this short time frame, because I've literally, like, got so much of it to do. Let's hope I can finish it. Who knows? Who knows? Where are the peeps? Where are the peeps? Where are the peeps? Where are the peeps? It is 10 o'clock, is it not? It is 10:13. Where are the peeps? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? The ship! The ship! The ship, the ship, the ship, the ship, the ship, the ship, the ship. The ship, do 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 do. Okay, I don't think they're coming in. Have to do other things, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do you first because you're the closest. It's probably just gonna be boring, non-talking. Well, I'm gonna talk, but kind of gonna be boring, NPC non-talking kind of thing. Tell me, what do you wish for? But what's the thing? So, okay. Nostalgia. Huh. Nostalgia. 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 Nah, I'm just gonna do a different one. Actually, oh, Theater Mechanicus. I don't have time to do theater mechanicus. Yeah, theater mechanicus. What? Start. Actually, I probably should have gone with the other team for this one. Okay, preparing for 10 minutes. So let's just sit here the entire time for the 10 minutes. You know, I'm just going to sit here and we're just going to have a wonderful time sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Do I want that there? Wait, how many points do I have? Nothing. Can I, like, rotate it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's the way I want it. Cool. Now I want you to rotate. Okay. Let's start. Start the wave. Ha, they're all dead. That's right. Get bullied. Not even doing anything. They're just dying because they're stupid. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, you don't. You're not going nowhere. buddy old pal. That's right, you're dead. You're gonna die, sir. Oh, you're already dead. Ah, you're dead too. Y'all are dumb. Oh no, they're running. They're running. Oh no, 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 no. I don't like this. Nope. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, there's another one. No. Stop moving. No. Oh, he's dead anyways, okay. Oh, there's two of them. What kind of trash is this? Goes. Yes, that's right. Idiots. Idiots. Well, one of them's an idiot. The other one's not quite the idiot. Bye-bye. Ha ha ha. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, boy. Oh, that's right. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Back, back. No, no. No! Oh, no! You jerk! That is crap. That is crap. That is so crap. That is whatever, dude. That is so dumb. No, no. I hate you. I hate all of you. All of you suck. Terribly. Stop! Oh. Oh. That was not fun. They walked too fast. Okay, next stage. Wait, what? What's the difference? What? What? Okay, what am I supposed to do in this? That's all I want to do. Got some interesting stuff, but not any. What's the armory about? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna describe what do you got. Okay. Locked, great. Ah, it's like out there. How do I get out there? Gonna make me boat out there? How dare they? How dare they? They are evil. They're more evil than the evilest person I've ever met. And that's me. Bear, I know you're there.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Hello there, sir. I think I've fought here before.
Bet you can't keep up with.
Hey bear, how are you? How are you and your angelic voice doing?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Yes, I am Runesoldiero. I don't know how to parry. I've never done this before, but I'll try.
Feel my blade!
Ow. Oh, E is parry. Okay. Oh, I pressed E. Whatever. I pressed E again. Oh, I have to hold it or something. No stop? No stop what? Stop being truthful? That's right, dude. I parried you, kinda. I'm pretty good. Yeah, that's right. I parried him at the right time. Nice. No, exit. I don't want to do that again. Okay, sure. Let us begin. Bring it on. Okay. Hmm. That's right, dude. Get it wrecked. Ha 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 ha.
Feel my blade!
Oh, I missed, apparently.
How's this?
Ah, come on. Done. I was victorious. Let us begin. Bring it on. I will start with the perilous. I'm probably gonna die, because... Ah, jerk.
Boom!
Ow, I blocked that.
Feel my blade!
Jerk. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
There's more!
Aha, I blocked that, I guess. Oh, I didn't do that right. Come on, come on, come on. I believe in myself. Ow, jerk.
My blade!
Haha. That's right, sir. You're about to die. How do you feel? How do you feel? That's right. That is right. I did it. I did it. That's all I needed to do. Nice. Apparently that's not even close to it all. Ugh. Fine, dude. Dude, stop looking at me. Just come on. You believe in me. That's good. I will do this.
Teach me a lesson.
That's you, weirdo.
Show me what you've got.
What? Didn't I just block you? I kind of did, I guess.
Clear. Cut. Watch your step.
Ow. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but there we go. There's something that actually did something.
Allow me.
Ow.
To strike first.
No.
Clear. Cut.
I hate that he does that because I don't get anything from that.
Slash.
Ow. See, like, it just blocks, but it doesn't give me anything.
Watch your step. Clear. Cut.
There we go. Come on. Just one more block. No. No, stop. 7 seconds. Yes! Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. Okay. Perilous start.
Watch your step.
No. Oh, you're parrying too, huh?
Clear. Cut. Slash.
What? I totally did the thing. Come on. Ha ha ha.
Allow me to strike first.
There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Ha ha ha. What was that?
Slash.
I didn't get it that time, but that's okay. Bam. There we go. I'm getting the hang of this now. Starting to understand how I'm supposed to do this. Now what? Oh. Who are you, sir? Am I gonna kick your butt too? Who are you? Wait a second, I think I know you. Blonde haired boy. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, Dire. Dire, let's go. Not even gonna try. I'm not gonna try serious, I'm just gonna try Dire, because I can do this. Look at you, pale boy. Pale boy. You gonna be defeated.
Let me try my blade. Take this.
Crap. I missed.
Cheap tricks.
You're not gonna parry me. Oh, come on. Kind of blocked it. That's right. What was that about ending me? Hurry up and fight me. That's right. Come on. Come on, what was that? What was that, big boy? What was that, golden mouth? What was that, golden mouth, huh? Huh? That's right. That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Golden mouth? More like stupid mouth. What the heck? Oh, okay. I'll fight a dog. I'll fight him. Come at me, dog. Come at me. Let us go. Oh. No. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Get it, doggy. Get it, doggy. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Come on. Ow. Oh, come on, I keep missing. I'm an idiot. Come on. There we go. Oh, I gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta be Sonic, 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 Sonic. Oh. I did it. I did it again, because I'm awesome. I'm the best. I'm the best that there ever was. Come on, let's do Perilous. Long have you waited? Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Let me try my blade. Cheap tricks. This will do.
We'll do what? Huh? Not doing so well, Golden Mouth. Thought this was supposed to be Perilous. Yeah, that's right. Oh crap. Ow. That ended me, yes. I feel like I do faster on Perilous than I do Dire. I think it's because they attack more often. Oh crap. I don't know what that is, but... Ow. You jerk. Come on. You do that? This is stupid. Man, I am just losing this. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, what is this? What is this trash? There we go. Did something finally. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna die in this battle. These attacks take too long, dude. There we go. Something finally. I hate you, you stupid tart. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm redoing that. That's dumb. Try again. So stupid. Stupid dog. That's right, that's right. Get it, you stupid dog. Jeez. That's right. Oh, crap. Come on. Oh, this is so hard. Ugh. What? I totally blocked that. Whatever. That's right. That's right. Woof, 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 your stupid butt. That's right. Oh. That's right. Get it. Get it. Oh, you stupid, stupid dog. Ow. Yes. Oh. Jeez. The dog looks like Zeb. He kind of does, yeah. I mean, that's because Zeb looks like a Shibu Inu. Shibu, whatever. So of course he looks like that duck. Tall, medium, short. Medium. Well, it's like that. Just like that. Water lily. Tall, yes. Front center. Lotus. Front right. I think you were medium. Back left, you were tall. Back center, you were medium. And that one was short. Dang it, I don't know. Now the one front right is short, which means this one is medium. That one's tall. Like that? Incomplete. Front left, tall water, tall lotus. Wait, what? Yeah. Short, plush, plush, back left, medium. So medium, tall, medium. Medium, tall, medium. Oh, I had it so close. So close. I'm trying to think Zeb is a Shibu, like the Shibu Inu or whatever. Like, not like a Shibu, but like a mix. Like one of his parents or ancestors was or something. Hey, what? I waited till the following day. Oh. 8 to 12, not whatever. Okay. Short, medium, short, medium, tall, tall. There we go. I want to say it's that one. I was wrong. It's that one. That one. Main flower. Short. Medium. No, this one. Short. This one. Medium. Another one of those. This one. Tall. Medium. Safe. Yeah, look at that. Look at me. I'm cool. I'm confused and concerned with this lady. Okay, that, the white ones. Okay, it looks like, oh wait. Okay, short, medium, short. Medium, tall, medium or short? No, medium. Short, medium, short. Medium, tall, medium. This one. This one. Short, medium, short. Short. Medium. Crap, which one was it? Short. Medium. Tall. Medium. Tall? No, short. Medium. What? What's incomplete about this? What? What? No, seriously, what's incomplete about this? Short. Short? Oh. Whatever. It was close enough. Cool.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Yeah, what's up?
Can't I come and see you when nothing is up?
No, you can't.
Alright. As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
And what has she done?
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days,
You've already done that.
I won't have the time to show her around.
Yeah.
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
You've already finished your work.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon.
Wow. Just putting your responsibilities on us, huh?
Yay, Mr. Honorary Knight's here!
Yes, I am here.
What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Yes.
Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Don't worry about it.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
That's just weird.
Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
Yeah, we'll look after her.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Dependable? More like dependable that you're gonna eat food.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yes, she does. Everybody wants to play with me because I'm cool.
Yes, you bet I do.
See, I told you.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
Figured.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
I figured, man.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Hyman just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Give me. Oh, you don't have anything to sell. You suck. Give me. You suck too. Give me. No. You suck as well, sir. All of you are tailorable authors. You're not selling me your books. Sell me your books.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight,
Oh, look,
at
it's
this noodly
ramen.
soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, that's how you say that. I thought it was tonkatsu. Apparently, I've been saying it wrong. Apparently, I'm an idiot.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
Yo, kid, shut your face. Why are you so rude?
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before.
Does she look like she's around here? Does she dress like you, kid?
Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Okay.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Well, technically, he's giving it to you, so. You know.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
But she's not really taking his allowance, she's giving it to her. This is like a. It's how relationships work.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Kid, I know how to make everything.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Egg rolls. Tonkatsu ramen. Nuclear weapons. I mean, what?
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
Learning what? I just have eggs. I can do this easily.
All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Of course, Paimon. I like how he just has a furnace right next to his stand. Like, hey, anyone, come make stuff. I will cook. I'll cook. Wait, does anybody I have... Ooh. I'll cook. Oh, she didn't make anything. I'll cook. This one. Yeah, look at that thing. Whoa. That looks good. I don't know what the heck's in it, but... Interesting. I wonder what... it's like syrup or something. Looks pretty good.
Mr. Honorary Knight?
Well, I already had some, but here you go.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
You're welcome.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Was there ever any doubt, Paimon?
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Kid, I will smite you with my nuclear weapons.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Yeah, she's a superhero.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
Yep.
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the
Debatable.
best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
See, I told you I'm the best traveler. Yeah, see, Bear agrees with me.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
She's a kid. Who knows what she's gonna do?
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
Oh, okay.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently.
That's
but
less
maybe
great.
seeing you will cheer her up.
Why would seeing her... What?
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
She doesn't know her. Why would that cheer her up? I don't understand. At all. Also, give me food. You better have... You don't have any recipes? I will smite you, sir. You will be smitten. 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 I'm gonna cook something and see if I have anything I need to cook up. Ooh, tonkatsu ramen, I can make that. Well, I mean, in this game, not in real life. Wish I could make it in real life. Oh, there are things I need to make. Okay, what of this stuff? I want to make this someday. Fisherman's toast actually sounds pretty good. It's like... Wait a second. Milk? Wait, it doesn't use cheese? It must be cheese. Onion. Tomato. Wait, so that onion covered toast. Milk. That must... That doesn't use cheese, but I'm pretty sure that's cheese. What in here uses cheese? Is cheese a thing? I'm pretty sure cheese is a thing. There it is. Huh. Anyways. I have to go through everything just to make sure I have cooked them all to perfection, to proficiency. Wait a second. That one. Cook. Who makes a special dish? Nobody. You all suck. Bonus. Okay, can I make... I don't have enough unagi to make proficiency. Why? Why do I not have enough unagi? They're evil. Anyways. I think I already went through all that. I like how there's just mashed potatoes. KFC's mashed potatoes too. Those look pretty good actually. I don't know what that is, but I think it's an egg. Doesn't really look like that's what's in it though. But anyways. Omelet rice. Wouldn't it be rice omelet? Some of this looks so good. Bountiful Year. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so I could only make 18 of those. I can make a handful of those. And pretty much none of that. So, I'm gonna cook these. Anybody have a... Nope. Okay. Can cook 2 more of this. Oh, bonus one. Well, I'm already hungry, so I might as well make one more violet grass after that. Bountiful Year. Hu Tao can make it. Actually, why did I... Suspicious. Yeah, I don't want you. I want bonus of the right thing. Hu Tao is just bad at cooking. Bonus. So I need a lot more crab, apparently. Need to eat something. I did. I ate cotton candy and a cotton candy Twinkie and some cookies and a Dr. Pepper. I need to eat real food. That may be true. No, I've always got food on me. Look, I've got all this food. Like I don't have to worry about anything. You know, I've got plenty of food. You know, always. Look at how much food I have in my bag. I just don't do anything with this at all, ever. Star shrooms. Interesting. Mushroom pizza doesn't sound that great, to be honest. These look cool. That thing looks scary. That looks amazing. That looks not that great. Yeah, it is a lot. I literally never use any of this for any reason. These are cute. Look at these. Look at those things. They're so cute. They're little panda rice things. Like, oh, it's so cute. Anyways, these look kind of cool. This one looks not that great. This one looks pretty cool. This just looks interesting. This thing is nice looking. These look amazing. That one looks kind of cool. That looks very nice. Very OCD nice. That looks terrible. This also looks good, but isn't. This looks delicious. That looks okay. This looks interesting, and I like it. Not as cute as you're so. That's you said that, but you're cute. You're the cute one. This one looks cool. I wonder what this is. I kind of want to make it. It looks cool too. This just looks pretty normal. It's pretty much just like that, just slightly different. This looks weird because it's cold noodles. This looks pretty good. I've literally just got fried chicken, some KFC there. This looks like really weird looking, but kind of cool. Anything else? This one doesn't look much different than the. Oh, it's got little. Oh, they're little like ducks or something. That's cute. Oh wow, this looks cool. Shenhus. Wow. I like it. I would never eat that. It's literally on fire. Also, yes, the purple drink does look good. This one and mostly this one. This one looks really good. This one still looks pretty good though. This looks pretty good too. What is this? It's a meat pie. But yeah, I'd eat that. This one, I don't. It's like, what the heck? It's like a crab. It's just squid. It's like, meh. It was my goal. Oh, look at this. But it was my goal to, and still my goal, but it's my goal to recreate all those foods in real life. Someday, somehow. Okay, where am I going? Where am I headed? That way. I'm going the wrong way. Yoimiya. Yoimiya. Attack.
Mia, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
The only guy. Calamari is good. Yeah, calamari is pretty good, but other than that, I don't know.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know.
Put some clothes on, lady.
It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
You sound upset.
Yoimiya, it's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
You already forgot.
Klee! My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
I just realized I was warned of this. Klee and Yoimiya, fireworks and explosives. This is a bad idea.
Hello. I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Yeah, because you have so much bad luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Interesting.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee,
Your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yeah, she set up a whole island adventure for us, so yeah, she's kind of cool.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
She hasn't really said anything. How do you know she's a cool person?
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
How are you sure of that?
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
It's really just Klee talking.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
That's not a good idea.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Yeah, no explosions.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
Why is that?
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Because you can't do explosions.
Yeah! We still have loads of things we can do! Right! Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay, then. Let's go!
I feel like this is a bad idea. Very bad idea. Let us go. Wait, I have wishes. Do I want to actually wish on any banners? Not really. I don't want that. No, I want this. No. No. I only pull for Noel.
Here we are, the venue of the Iridori
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai?
Wait a second.
What a long name. Must be a new one. I've never
Outlander,
heard of it.
Blonde Samurai. What, is this about me?
by Kawabunga Iki.
That sounds stupid.
Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Hello there, Geeth. Welcome. How is your day going?
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be
Kawa-
me.
What? How did she get Cowabunga from that?
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Are you talking about me?
Outlander's Big Raid? Is it a story about the best of friends?
No, not at all, Klee.
Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Well, Kaya's dumb. I mean, what?
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
But just about everybody has a best friend. What do you mean cliche? That's just a given. Lazy weekend. Yeah, I understand that. Lazy weekends are pretty fun though. But yeah, my day's going pretty well. Thank you for asking.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Yeah, this book isn't about me, that's for sure.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
We from the title, we could tell it wasn't really for Klee. Like, what were we doing here?
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
I'll take one just because, you know, why not? Or apparently not, because everyone hates me and won't allow me to buy books. Give me your stupid books. You're stupid. You don't give me your books. I'm trying to buy a book from you and you're a liar. You liar. Cowabunga Icky though. Oh.
Flowers for Princess Fischl.
Oh, official story.
It's Fischl's story.
But yeah, Cowabunga Icky. That's just like what the freak, Cowabunga. Anyways.
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Clee?
Well, what is this book about is my question.
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together. I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now.
Are you saying that because you're getting bored or what?
Oh, Clee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Yeah, both of you better not start some explosions.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Clee and you and me up.
Yeah, well, they're both kind of crazy.
There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, they're doing it right now, but they don't like it because it's not those two things.
Yeah, like,
Like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
I said painting, not storytelling, but okay, game.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Wait, what?
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Clee?
She probably loves it.
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's what I already said.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea.
Okay. Please don't use
Even put the
explosions.
finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Cool.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Oh, we have to go back to the shop.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Fine. I'm just walking. They're running and I'm just walking. I don't even care.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up. I just absolutely love this.
Cowabunga Icky. It's a good surfer name there. And today we have facing off against the Rock, Cowabunga Icky.
Clay and I just had a discussion, and we've decided.
You've decided what, Yoimiya?
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys.
That is a bad idea. Very bad idea. I do not like secrets.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry.
Or else there will be explosions.
You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Okay.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going.
I don't like
Let's
this.
go inside and start painting.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair.
I agree.
Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Sounds good, actually. I want to do that, yeah. Also, why do you like Klee Bear? Is it because she's like... She sets off freaking explosions and stuff, or what? You gonna blow up the world, Bear? Is that what's gonna happen here? Let me see. Let me see what they're doing.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers.
Sounds like what she did.
tonkatsu ramen and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful!
How is she good at painting, though, is my question.
Once you're done painting,
Other than being
let's
taught
go
by
get it printed.
Albedo.
We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look.
50 more is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
They're just gonna take my money.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him.
What am I? Just a freaking sugar daddy or something? They're just trying to take all my money.
So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some more.
Bad idea. Bad idea, Clee.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Don't do it, Bear. Don't do it. Don't blow up the world. I live there.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
Mr. Albedo. It's like her brother, kind of.
He's my older brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Super duper smart. He can do anything.
Why don't you just say brother then? Why do you call him Mr. Albedo?
And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Churls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the Eye Publishing House.
He is.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist,
Alchemist.
teaching sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors.
You already know what I'll give you, Bear. I'll give you a lot of things. Big brother or elder brother in anime stuff, brother. I'm actually not sure about that, Geeth. I don't. They also. I don't know. But that's kind of. I think that's because of language. Because like, there's different languages where like Spanish. Spanish, there's like a more formal and a less formal version, and depending on like who you're referring to, you have to use that formal language, or you can use the more relaxed one. And I think that's partially it. Like, it's just part of their culture and their language that they have to say big brother or elder brother as kind of like a formal, like, respect kind of a thing. But like here, like in America and stuff, we don't really care. We're just like, yeah, it's my bro. You know, like, there's, you can put respect on it. You don't have to, though.
Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! I didn't hear the last part.
Yeah, you do know what I'll give you, Bear.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Sounds like it.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the Eye Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House, give the thing. Oh wait, they're gonna take my money to do it. Ugh.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie Aratani? How do you know this lady?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx.
You call her Auntie Aratani, but it sounds like she don't know you.
How can I help you, little girl?
Yeah, she don't even know you. What is this?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Yeah, he's a little plush toy.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
What do you mean?
We'd better explain this to her.
She made a book based, or not a book, but a painting based on her toy. Why is that hard to understand, lady? It's just, why did that, really?
Oh, I'd love to help you make this
That was like one sentence. All we needed was one sentence.
The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Lady, I have a lot of money.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Lady, I have lots of money. I am sure I can override this printing rule thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
I have millions of mora. You're making the little girl cry. How dare you?
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
I have money. Why won't they take it?
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed?
I have lots of money.
We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
And I mean like extra.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that.
Aratani, everyone has a price. What is your price?
We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up.
Lady, how much?
At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
I have lots of money. Why are we giving up?
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way.
What did that have to do with anything?
If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way.
Why didn't you just say that? The rest of that was unneeded.
I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Okay.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
Hi, Miko.
It's Miko, and Albedo too.
Oh, Albedo.
We heard everything.
Wow, were you just sitting there down the steps listening this entire time?
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing.
I don't care, I've got money.
But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Wait, she actually wrote a whole book?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
I thought you were. I mean, what?
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print.
How?
However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit.
Okay, this already sucks.
Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
No.
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Just make the letters smaller.
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Guji lady.
Wait, what? That was quick.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
What? Doesn't she have to cut out half the story?
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, go away, Miko.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Cool.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
You are welcome.
No worries.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Now I gotta finish. Wait for it to finish. Also, you know what I'll give you, Bear? If you don't end the world, I'll give you this. Anyways. I have to go to the Iridori. What's this special event thing going on? Special event. I know I'm a dork. Oh, I will. I will. It's in my mail. Claim all. Anyways. Guess I'm going to the Iridori. Iridori. Iridori, 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 Iridori.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Toluco's story.
That's good.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Didn't we listen the entire time?
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting. It's the story of Toluco and me. And me. And you guys.
What? You put us in the story? Bestest friends. It's Klee. It's a good painting though. Did Klee paint that? Everything is purple. Flowers and grasses are purple. The fish and birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Took up the tall mount, Yogu. Grown wings. Blue. Yes. Yes. Blue is my favorite color. Thank you. This is a great story. Nom nom. Look at my face. Look at my dumb face. Look at it. It's so dumb looking. Duh. Interesting.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be
I guess you are, but also, yes, I am a rapper and a singer and a traveler and a swordsman and a everything that you can think of.
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
So why did you include No, I'm just kidding.
This story is Nia Noria's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
Thank you.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
I don't really care.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Now what?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Really?
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
Yeah, I think Mommy does.
So,
Yeah.
Klee's mother is a writer?
More than a writer, lady.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently.
Yay, I
Lady
can get
Yai
that.
has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
I guess if you want to go with that.
Paimon knew it. Mika would never do anything for free.
Eh.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep. I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
So did I get a Tevat? No, we got Let's Go Dodoko. I want the Tevat Travel Guide. Give it to me. Buy books. You can actually sell. Buy books. Books. Why are all your books sold out? Give me more books. I'm going to kill you, lady. You have no more books. Give me books. Okay, now that we're back, everything just went to crap. Anyways, well, that was fun. Now we're back. Okay. My internet cut out for some reason.
I just absolutely love this festival.
Hello there, Kimura.
So many complaints. What should I do?
Suck it up and take it like a man. That's what.
Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out?
Probably.
You came at the perfect time.
Oh, did
We're
I now?
facing a
Dang it,
small
I need to
problem
leave.
here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway.
Yes, I know that. It's kind of completed by now.
In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available.
Do I care?
But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board.
Okay.
They won't leave so no one else gets to use it.
Uh-huh.
What a headache.
Oh, yeah, can't you drive them away?
Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage.
Yeah, but you can just remind them, like, hey, you've been here way too long. Let some other people enjoy it.
This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do.
Just tell them to skedaddle.
So, can you try negotiating with them for us?
Yeah, my negotiations are not good. I beat people up.
If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a something like that.
Wait, do we?
Should we go and have a look?
Who is it? I'm confused.
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Who's hogging this board? Oh. Ito really did.
I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening?
A lot. Can you guys like move?
Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
I'm sure.
You're such a child.
No, child's a child. This is a slightly bigger child.
We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
You are the problem.
Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
Would you care to explain?
It's a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Why can't you?
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival.
We really have to go that far back.
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
Okay.
Yon, well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
No, it sounds like the main reason.
Of course that was your main reason.
Yep.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
2 months. Yeah, it's like a page a day. It's not horrible, I guess.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
So some of us do that, you know, we just wait till the last minute and then write the whole thing.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
Sure.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
Aren't we all procrastinators?
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 PG.
Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
Okay.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure, Ito.
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book.
You never know.
Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense.
You didn't even do that, did you?
To think of a slogan, right?
You didn't do that.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
Oh, okay.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
Oh, wow. So you're just kind of dumb.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems.
Yeah, but also... Anyways.
The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world. And that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Sure. Whatever makes you happy.
That, yep. Well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike.
Okay.
It's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
Did you really have to do them? Anyways.
The way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
Yeah.
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink.
Yeah, we got that. It's pretty cool.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Why did you say that like a... What the freak?
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits.
Oh, your hat's off.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked. And then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
Okay.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out.
Makes sense.
We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
You spent all day at this place.
So you decided to take over the whole for your own use?
Yeah.
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything.
Just go away.
We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Wait, what was the story about you guys writing something that was literally useless?
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the
Go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks.
Wow, you guys are dumb, aren't you?
We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Uh-huh.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have to...
I guess...
Are you serious?
Well, that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold.
Just go look at books, dude.
If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words.
You already did that.
If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige.
Didn't you just talk about how you scrapped the book idea?
That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
Dude, you give up on stuff already. Why can't you just give up on this?
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Ugh.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
Okay then.
If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Yeah.
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of
Yeah, of
Darkness
course
with
you
me
didn't.
today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Can you just stop? Can you just leave Ito?
Hey, look! Isn't that... Guess he's here for the festival, too.
What does that have to do with anything?
Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas.
Oh, I guess that works.
Toma! Toma! Over here!
Yeah, get over here, dude.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah. Why do we have to go over this way?
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
Yeah.
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board.
Ah.
Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person.
You sound very thrilled.
Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Toma, did you hear how he said bro? He's like very...
To both kind of count as though anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito.
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to... What for?
In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition?
Okay.
Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
I guess.
Sounds a little low-key. Not quite hard enough for the Arataki gang. One for Toma.
What does that even mean?
Boss means 2 points out of 100.
This job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang.
He already
I
knows
don't know what I
that
was
they're
thinking.
after the drink.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yai Publishing House and...
That's the one!
If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2.
My bro, my guy, my dude. My bro, my guy, my dude. I should start. That's how I should say hi to people. Just say their name and be like, my bro, my guy, my dude.
If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
That is a lie.
It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore. Practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You know what? You can just win this one.
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Yeah, just ask Toma.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki. Say what I mean what I say. Might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
At least you're smooth with words.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
Yep.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival.
Yeah.
I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you.
Okay.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Yeah, I've been ready this whole time.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Oh, whoa.
Are you the volunteers? As you can see, I've just been so busy. Can you help me clean up the place?
I need more animal powers.
You're finished already? You're wonderful people.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Kikuji.
Hey!
Hey, Kujira!
I'm not playing it. I heard there were some, but I could... Can you help me?
So big?
What am I looking for here? Dude, he's gonna win. There's literally no way that I can win this in time. I don't even know where this thing is. What am I supposed to be looking for anyways?
This festival is so
We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
Yeah, there's literally no way for us to finish all of that before he finishes his stuff. Especially because we have to go to the port. This was rigged from the start.
Are you the festival ball? Great. But I have to get... Can you please help me take...
Now arrived at the magnificent Iridori...
You must be the volunteers here to save the day.
Yes.
You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest.
Okay.
I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day.
Yeah.
In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it?
What's wrong with that?
Ito won't be able to drink that!
Oh yeah, that's right, beans.
Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
Forgot about the beans. Yo, Iritaki. Ito, Iritaki.
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago.
Yeah, you don't want to drink the thing.
So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito.
Sure, dude.
You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji?
Why do you say it like that?
Whew, all this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do.
Wait.
Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
They're soybeans. He didn't even give it to his friends.
Woo! That's the good stuff. That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
Took you long enough. The mighty figure falls to the ground.
The boss is down! The boss is down! Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault.
Yeah, it kind of is actually, if you think about it.
I'll make sure he stands again.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll see you later.
Wait, did you plan this?
So, your friend... It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible.
No, you don't worry about it.
If you don't mind,
Pilia.
please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk.
Oh.
I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend.
Are you giving me a recipe?
Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
A recipe? Recipe. I have a recipe. Wait, what am I doing right now? Legendary Castle. Oh, I can get the doll.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but
Cool.
it's still too early to relax.
You better relax.
This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
What? Hello.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
We have to report we got a recipe.
It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of.
Oh. What?
This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience.
Didn't we already figure that out?
The Tenryou Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
We already... I hate to break this to you, Sarah, but we already finished the whole books thing.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices.
Well, what do you expect?
Even troublemakers hogging the photo board.
Yeah, we already
minor
took care of that.
incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people. Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust.
That's good.
Shogun gave us orders to provide is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission. So we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
Stop lying.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
Yeah, what?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
So figurine.
Almighty Narukami got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer.
Okay.
Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Don't worry, I'll still get one.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Huh?
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
Probably not. There's people that probably don't care about it until you get one of them.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Why does that matter?
Riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind. I have been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe
Early
during the
riser
Iridori
and
Festival.
tall. I get it now. Dang. Oh, it's the exact opposite.
Uh-oh, you found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait. Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one.
In short, you overslept.
Oh, if I don't these figurines, the 10-year commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
They probably won't, but...
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Yeah, I can negotiate the price.
Really? Great. Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Right, I'm actually having to do that? Okay.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Weird.
What's the point of the story again?
Also, how'd you know you're exactly 150 behind?
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and the first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out? Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance?
Wow, I want to beat you up.
Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Hmm?
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this to load. Oh, oops.
Yeah. Man, I'm getting some terrible ping here.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are... Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman Festival.
The Tenryok? No way.
Sorry.
Are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter. So there's no need to go to the Tenryok Commission.
You really think you're gonna get
busy enough
just
as it
destroyed,
is.
aren't you?
That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden?
Because she thinks she's gonna get in bad trouble.
If the commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then we need the Tenryok Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Actually, it's probably the best thing we can do, because it sounds like things are fishy.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep. Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
Yeah.
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it. 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving
Wait,
the
what?
boxes and stocking the shelves...
Every 2 seconds?
Right. Sales only started about 4 hours. Even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky. Not because I was being lazy.
Well, you still would have been sleeping, so...
So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
So it was whoever was selling them.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
Yep.
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Maybe he knows something.
What's going on here? Sounds fishy.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
You do know something.
Huh? How come?
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But, well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, classed as so, some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
Dang.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
Why did he was moving statues? What do you mean you didn't?
You
What?
guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
Yeah, why didn't we go to you in the first place?
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Some lady.
Yikes, I've been spotted.
Professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the Mr. Show, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter. Here is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
Did not.
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible.
Wonder who it is.
According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryo Commission one final time?
That won't be the final time.
What? Right. Leave it to us.
We will do this. We will find this thief, this jerk, who thinks, this scalper, who thinks he can steal. Hello? Oh, it's not you? Oh, it's you.
I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any of that guy. Fine. Did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
No, that's fine.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my hand sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
You We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Yeah, will it keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this.
Owned 200,000, 180 current offer. Ew. Let's do 14,000. 140,000.
Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free?
I don't know, man. Like 1,600.
Deal. Let's schedule a time for you to pick up the product.
Hold on. Paimon thinks that the price is still a little too high.
You think that's high? It'll be at least double that in a few days. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
Yep, he needs
the
arresting.
Commission that negotiating.
Stick 'em up.
Yep.
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
Yep, you'd need to.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Wait, really? Oh.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think?
Of course, she didn't get her statue.
Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
Oh, maybe we can guess for one of the things.
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Oh, you better.
Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item...
What? What?
Now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude?
For gratitude for what? For finding the culprit, or?
A gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah,
Didn't we
my
buy the
mission
other
will
one?
be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax.
What
I feel
you?
really tired all of a sudden.
You were sleeping, so whatever, Sayu.
Take this figurine to the police station.
Whatever.
Sayu, signing out.
Whatever, lady. Police station. Where's the... Oh. Police station. Police station. Sarah.
Sarah, look what we brought you.
Yeah, we brought you the thing that has the things that you wanted for the things.
Oh. Is this?
Yep.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. And takes a closer look at it. It's really well made.
Yeah.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City.
Okay.
Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, then, to avoid a buildup of dust, It's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
What the heck?
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
Yeah, I don't care. Yep, it was me.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well. Thank you.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kind of sad.
Yeah.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
Yeah.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish.
Okay.
But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Oh.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Yeah, no more questions.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly.
I'm confused.
And I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Okay, so I got one. And then I sent one to Sarah, I guess. So, cool. One more. One more. Oh. It was a special invitation. Oh. Anything poem. Ugh. Not like that, I need you. When do I get those? Oh, I got it then. Oh, I didn't even know. So I already had that for a while now. Okay. I didn't even know that. I've already finished the event in that sense. Interesting. Oh. Wait till the next morning. Oof. And we're back. Hopefully it doesn't do as many frame drops this time.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast.
Not really.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frail.
Pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
And there's still frame drops. How'd you guys just know?
Hey, what's going on here?
They're pen pals.
Miko is Kokomi's pen pal?
You didn't figure that out?
No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Could be a cover-up.
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep.
Okay, now I'm suspicious.
Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and
Somehow I don't trust either of you.
Who holds a book review in the Konjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about... Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogun. This one before the formal talks begin.
I mean, I guess.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines.
But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Makes sense.
Huh.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be
Huh. That's right. Where did Goro go?
I don't know.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Okay, weirdo.
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiai. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rita with me this time.
Kind of makes sense.
I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me.
Oh.
So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him.
Yeah, okay.
But Goro rarely buys anything.
Hello and welcome to another stream by Runesoldiero. Today, as you can see, we are playing Genshin with my favorite characters, Noelle, the Traveler, Rosaria, and Amber. The dream team, as it were. It looks like Yanfeo's over there. We are going to finally start this event that I should have done ages ago, but we are going to do it right now. So let's get started.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
I didn't expect that you were stupid, but you know.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Whatever she wants, Paimon.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact,
You're out
this
of
is
the
the first time I've
ordinary.
ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm.
Oh, really?
Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please?
Take a
If
photo?
anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Why?
Huh? What are you talking about?
And you didn't do something illegal now, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Just give us a quick rundown. There's always a simple version of a story.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe
No.
something super scary happened?
Doubt.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
I really doubt it, Paimon.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
We're not really covering for her. All we have to do is, if someone asks if we've seen her, just be like, no, we haven't seen her. That's literally it. That's not even really covering. Yo, I know
Hey,
you.
you over there! Yeah, you!
I don't know you, though, lady.
Someone's coming. But their voice sounds pretty familiar.
Yeah, it's because it's Ito. Wonder what he's doing down here.
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
That's the one and only. Nice. Nice. I would say something like that, wouldn't I?
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Because I have been doing amazing.
Sure you have.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Yeah, who's this green-haired lady?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Kooky. Kooky.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Why have we not met her before, if that is true?
Oh, another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang.
Mm.
Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
What does that mean?
Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Wait a second, are you trying to say that's me?
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Well, it sounds like you've seen her and that's you're looking for her, but I think we have to cover and say we haven't seen her, even though you're probably the people she needs to meet.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Lee.
Yeah, we know.
I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon.
Aha, so you have seen her.
Not recently, no.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Paimon, you're blowing it.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
You mean your subordinate was?
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Well, my eyes always wander, so that doesn't mean I'm always lying. Am I lying to myself?
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
Yeah, well, she told us to cover for her, so we can't really tell you.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
Saved your life, how?
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Yeah, she can be ultra slow sometimes.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Mm-hmm. I do know that.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
What do you mean graduation certificate? What?
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
I'll be honest, you do not look like you studied law. And also, if you study law, why are you in a gang?
We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Oh, cool.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
Okay, weirdo.
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Oh, do you think she's a damsel in distress? Yeah, you're forcing her to accept your help.
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
Do you have a thing for Yanfei? Is that what's going on here?
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
That too.
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Why?
Traveler. That way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look. Yeah, that way. I'm gonna hear what Kuki has to say.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
What?
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Wait, what?
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp.
That's because Shinobu told me to do it.
On her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Not really, because they're down here in the chasm.
Well, at least this way nobody nobody will be bothering Yanthe. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Meh. It's kind of not important.
Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Wait, why were we doing that? What are we doing? Go deeper within the chasm. Deeper in the chasm we go. Deeper in the chasm we go. There we go, that's better. I had to clear my throat. One of these days I shall be dead, and no one shall remember me. And my sweet, sweet voice. Oh look, it's Yanthe. Of course it's Yanthe. Hi Yanthe!
Look, Yanthe is here too! Hey Yanthe, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Doubt.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
And what was his will?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
But he's dead.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
What kind of... That's like if I died, but in my will is like, I one time lost this pen. Go find it. It's like, what's the point though? That's not how wills work.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor.
That's not how wills work.
Of course,
you can't do
cases
that.
like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
A will is like, this is what I want to happen to my stuff and money. Not like, go find possessions I've lost like 20 years ago. Like, what? What?
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Lady. It's Water Lady, I think.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Yeah, it's Water Lady. I have you, Water Lady. Somehow. What the heck was that?
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh?
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
What's going on here?
Who is she?
Yeah.
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Doesn't sound like she's much of a friend.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Well, yeah, I don't know you. How do I not know you? I know, like, literally everyone in Liyue.
You're all here on
To be
business,
honest.
and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention.
Oh, whatever,
I'm afraid
lady.
I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Do you know me?
That's most unfortunate.
That's my job.
I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Wow.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
You tell me the bag.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
Who knows?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, I wouldn't say they're also my friend, because I don't know this lady. She's technically my friend, I guess, but, like, really don't know her all that well. She's more like my attorney, to be honest.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
Me neither.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
And unfortunately, it sounds like you're not very good at losing a tail.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
As for those two what?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
No, it's not that your intentions are no good. It's just that they're probably not good enough for her standards, I think.
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Well, it kind of sounds like you're trying to be Ito. Joined at the hip with Yanfei, because, like, I don't know what you're on about, man.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
I'm not really a big fan of Yelan so far. She seems kind of annoying and mean sometimes, but I don't know.
Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Well, whatever.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Not really.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
What is he doing? What is this? What is this?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
I like how there was no motion, or like no sounds to his motion. So this just seems anticlimactic right now.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Where's like the music to like boost this up right now?
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Am I supposed to care?
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh? Uh-oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh?
Oh, fun.
Ouch.
Hey Bear, how are you? Man, I love how your name is Tasty Barrington. It's so... It's funny because it's true. Anyways.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about, Paimon?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Books. Books. Do you really expect books to break your fall? This is gonna hurt. Like, are you dumb?
This place.
Where are we?
Deeper in the chasm.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
You seem okay.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
I don't know, but if you let me look, I could probably tell you.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
Dude, you've got like the same kind of tune going on. How about you shut your face, Ito?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
Apparently yours.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
What?
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Maybe.
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Could say the same about you, Paimon.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
Bull chucker? That's not that bad. There's Chuck's bulls. That's pretty powerful, I guess. I don't know.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off
You're
for
a
years due to
mysterious
mining
area.
accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
I know a lot of things, lady.
I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets.
I don't like secrets.
I'll do what I can to find a way out.
I'm gonna spill all the secrets.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Wherever she wants.
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies.
I doubt that. I'm
We
pretty
should
sure
just
I'm
let her
better.
go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry.
What, does that mean you're gonna tell
I
tell
came
them
to
now?
the chasm in
Yeah,
search
I
of
guess.
the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need.
Okay.
According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Yo, you can't just like. This doesn't make sense
Throughout
that it's in a
history,
will.
Many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person
Why?
died in one
Why?
of the wars,
Why is finding this
still wish to
device
do my
part of the will?
utmost
That doesn't
and find
make
the device
sense.
and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted.
It's not how wills
There
work.
are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
I have teleport waypoints. I can get out of here, no problem.
Whatever you say,
It's all
my
about you
savior.
guys.
I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Not really. I'm pretty sure the Yuhan and those ladies have a more demanding job.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
So you're saying like Kuching and like Gold Lady can't handle this type of work?
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon
Why am I... What?
Hey, what's with the face? Oh,
Yeah, I
did
don't know
Paimon say
either.
something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Oh, man, I'm just being mean right now, I guess.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
I mean, I guess you are.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Nah.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
We barely even know Shinobu.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
I don't eat nor drink
Great!
anything.
You know, Bullchecker, it may
Ever.
not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Sounds like a path we should take.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
That's what I just said. And everyone's gone. And I'm alone. Forever alone. In the dark. Destined to die alone. In the dark. Anyways. What's down here? Nothing. Wait, what was up there? Oh, we didn't fall that far. I mean, that is kind of far. If in real life, that we might be dead, but it's not that far. No, look, a portal. Anything else cool?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Domain entrance.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Okay.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
You must have existed for quite some time. Or something. What? What?
What's that sound?
What sound? Hmm? Oh, hi, Joe. Thank you, Bear. Thank you for being here for me in my time of aloneness.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Just like, nah.
I'm
Screw you
looking for
guys.
someone.
Oh, you looking for the same person we're looking for?
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Nah.
Well, that's Shell for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Yep.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
He could kill you in like one hit.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
From his stomach.
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Who?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Yeah, he's literally an Adeptus. Don't worry about it.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Mm-hmm. You can barely look after yourself without her here, so, how about you shut your face?
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Yelan's just doing her job. I wouldn't say she's looking out for anybody.
Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Who's got you there? Enter the domain. Twisted cranes. Start. Oh, it wants Hydro, but it'll give me her, I think, so.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Yeah.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little. Disappear!
You can't run! Ugh, what a nuisance!
All these twisted
Oh, whoa.
turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before.
That's
Could there
because
be an Adeptus here?
I doubt there's an Adeptus here, but like, this was probably created by an Adeptus. That's how these things work. Hello, gentlemen. How are you today? Would you like some tea? Too bad I am out of tea. You must all die now.
You can't run! Punishment! Get him! No escape! Hey, go fairy buddy!
Steady as stone.
Sir, why are you not dead? Oh, he's dead now. Cool. What?
Someone needs assistance.
I don't know. I can't get up there. What? What? I'm confused. So I need to like get it so I can if I rotate it and rotate it again and rotate it again, then I should be able to rotate it again and get on it, and then I can fight these guys who hold the secrets to the universe, who I can kill, who will then reward me with the secrets to the universe. Oh, more people. Die.
Windblade!
I must leave no Go!
You can't run!
I'll catch up.
Windblade!
Leave it all to me.
Okay. And then we'll do this one. Which lets me go up there. And now I fight these jerks. Bye-bye. Ow. Annoying.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah! Punishment! No escape! Get
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Someone needs a system.
You can't run!
With the wind!
Get it! Judgment! Leave it all to me.
Yeah!
Windblade!
You can't run!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shiver! Yeah! Get
You can't run!
Windblade!
Dead.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
It's probably not, though. Probably leads us right back to where we started. Yep.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Turned around like 50 times.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
No, we went like upside down and around and stuff.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, I once heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
What?
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
What is going on?
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
What?
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here,
We
let me take
fell in though. The way out is the whatever.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
We should have probably taken that first time.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
You do that, Yelan.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Sure.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
That would make sense.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Yeah, we've seen those before.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm fine with
All right,
either.
you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
I don't know what's going on, nor do I
She's funny
care.
and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Can I, like, look for an exit?
Oh, I'm flattered.
Or actually do something useful with my time?
I see everyone is still here.
Yep.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Oh yeah, Jazz here.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Yeah. All right. Do you want to get in to help us? Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Joe.
No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Freaky. Talk to everybody. Why? We just talked to everybody.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa! What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Maybe you should have studied that.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
You what?
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Whatever, weirdos.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
I could teleport out.
Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Sure. What? Ugh, Lisa.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Yeah, you mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
It's only been a day.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
We would have ran out of food by if we had been down here that long.
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
It's been one day.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, bubble chucker.
That's how this goes. Like, you guys are so bored that the moment you hear conversation somewhere, you're like, oh, I thought I heard you guys talking. Can we join in your conversation?
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day.
Every
If only
day,
I
it's
could
been
slurp
one
some
day.
ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
I mean, I could eat, I guess.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Among us or among us?
It's definitely not me.
Paimon.
What's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry.
What's going on
Why do
there?
you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
This place is weird.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Well, it means we're safe, I guess.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
I'm always thinking. Shut up, Paimon.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
Isn't she half Adeptus, though?
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please be the exit!
Doubt.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Weird.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Yay, we gotta go somewhere other than just the one cave. Oh. the freak?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Ow. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so a bunch of symbols. Okay.
No. What? Get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here?
Sounds like
I
we
wonder who
shall.
could be involved.
It's like some. This one. Oh, battle.
Judgment! Let it rain! Get it! Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Lights out. I'll race you to... Yeah! Get it! No one escapes my sight! That's cheating! Judgment!
Windblade!
Leave it all to me. Yeah!
Okay, I don't know what that did, but alright. Weird. Okay. Okay. AA. So I gotta get all the AAs.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Yeah, it's
Whoa,
definitely
sounds like
Zhao.
someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
They're fighting all these people.
Go, go! Punishment!
Hey, that wasn't very nice, guys.
No stone unturned. As a good night show.
catch up.
That was the blue one. Some weird symbol. Looks like that. That's a small guys. That doesn't sound too bad, other than them moving around a lot. And doing that.
Let it rain.
Windblade!
Judgment. Hey, get him. As a dutiful maid woman. Get him. Shiver.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's some weird symbol.
Steady as stone. Judgment. Get him. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Yeah. Leave it all to me. Judgment. Lights out. No one escapes my sight. Yeah.
Windblade!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs. Judgment. Go, go! You can't run!
Windblade!
Yeah! Shiver! Let it rain!
Okay. Perfect. We got it. Oh.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Who knows?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
Looks like Joe.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Looks like an after image.
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh?
Mm.
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here.
We could be.
Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Oh. I was like, I couldn't do the wings, and for a second I was freaking out because I thought I was gonna die.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Why?
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
I don't think people actually do that.
Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Do I have a tough butt? I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to find that out for yourself.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
There's a key thing. Why don't we just press that? Yeah.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
What? The heck?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
There was somebody there.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
What the heck is going on?
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
Okay, fair.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Or am I blushing yet? I don't know, am I?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
The heck?
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
Pick me. I have so many things I don't want to see that I don't think the door can handle it.
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
I would.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Wouldn't that mean you'd be the best one to open the door?
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
She just walks out. She doesn't run or anything. She just strolls.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
Can I open the door now?
No need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Me.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
Can I open it?
What about you, Traveler? Would you
Yes.
like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler.
Finally.
Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
That'd be a bad thing in this instance.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Yeah, I'm always looking for somebody. Oh, it's gonna be my sister or something.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Nothing? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that would make sense. I like how the little guy's dancing. Escape from here. What if I don't wanna? Nah. The heck? Hmm.
Hey, there you are! Ooh, you sure had Paimon scared.
I am not a patient man. I will not be patient, I refuse.
We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
I am fine, Paimon.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
Nope.
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Nope.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Pretty much nothing.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, why are you feeling tired now?
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
This is weird.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
Believe me. I know. Wow. Wow, Bear. Wow. Just roasting me, huh? Is that what this is, roast night?
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Nice.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Paimon, you haven't even opened the door.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
How do we go back? We fell down again.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Talk to everybody again.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
That can be not true sometimes, though. And I will roast you, but in a different way, Bear.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate.
Bushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Perfect timing. I was just having a chat. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Where am I going?
Please, come meet me over there.
Over where?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Makes sense.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
I don't know what you
We're seeing
mean.
things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
Sounds weird.
When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense, unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Sounds weird
Traveler,
and
you
confusing.
said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
What?
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
What do you mean spatial magic?
When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break!
Huh.
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Does that mean this whole thing is an illusion? Every rock?
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did British go through here?
Who? What did who go through?
That battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
I guess that's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Oh.
Stand back!
Oh, well. Things are happening. Yo, you alright, Zhao?
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
Jeez.
The one I get. Is that... the prime Aksha?
What the heck is going on? He's right there. Why can I hear him talking and stuff? And where's Yelan?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're
So-
both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
What does that mean?
My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Who knows?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Probably because no one makes it out alive.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war. It was strange. The current has them alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
Strange.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Just talking to them, but no, talk to them again.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Fun. Not really.
Improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
that happened.
Yeah, just... Were you looking after Paimon?
Hmm.
Is awake.
Zhao, what do you need? How can we help you so you can help us get out of here?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Keep your distance.
I'm not like a normal human.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Stuff.
With a little help, I was able to find... Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus? Aren't the other four... gone from the world?
You could say... It was the day he lost his mind.
Sad.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told...
Because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yeah, a little bit.
But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many...
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his... I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that's... I came here because of a will. Final wishes, so somebody else will carry them out.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
I don't know, it's pretty injured.
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Who knows?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
Well, how do we get out?
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
It sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yen... stable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces...
By
Yes.
horror of this place. To the outside world, I may need...
Neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
and if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now.
Like every day, pretty much.
to conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
The cow is bouncing.
Or if we don't find it.
I guess that didn't
and in
matter.
the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
At least he's brave.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Weird.
Should have seen this coming.
Should have seen what coming. I'm so confused.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did the...
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Does he really, though?
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape.
Let's do it.
Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
You should probably give up on that. I don't think we're gonna find it.
If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Oh, what the?
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
It's a possibility.
How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Oh, I don't know how much, this, that one more quest, but, man, it is late, and I don't think I have time right now, or the brain power to finish this today, so I think I'm going to have to finish this another day. So I guess I'll see you all later. And have a good one. Good night.